thought.
That sounds a very...
Rescuing and breeding beasts here.
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke's noble creature.
I've seen Thestrals before.
Deke has seen some wild... Then you'll need to purchase a spell
안녕하세요.
for the pen. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft.
아 자꾸 뭐 새로운 걸 존나 시켜가지고 이거 네 씨.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Worse. If there's any chance that the relic...
Are you in...
Nearly. I don't suppose.
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you. I feel better already. Just. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
불의 호랑도.
See if there's something you need. That's
아
better.
돈 없어가지고 또 더 못 사겠네. 교배장 비싸던데. 아 3,000원 하던 거 아닌가? 아씨 왜 이렇게 잡스러운 게 많냐? 근데 이걸 잡스럽다고 생각하면 안 되는 것 같긴 해. 근데
Everything's all right now.
암컷은 어떻게 생겼어?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
돈이 없어서 아마 못 살 테니까 퀘스트 해야겠다 그냥.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
뭐야?
It must lead to some... Madam Althea,
Nice to meet you too.
you know you, my husband, often room. I stumbled upon it.
An archaic.
You see, my husband, the man was intrigued. Perhaps you could...
If I happen to.
아 퀘스트 겁나 많네.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
이거 뭐 다시 생겼나? 여기
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
아 이것도 뭐 20개 찾아야 되는 거야?
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
결투장?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right.
Oh,
Yes, I had to destroy it.
well, my curiosity. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Did one more person ask me about her?
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? Ah, she's robbed almost.
I...
Then you're the only one who doesn't know her. Good riddance, I said. I want her caught.
I could keep an eye out.
You? Besides, the thing...
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Someone there.
Ranrock.
Revelio. Revelio.
이쪽이 아니었네. 안으로 들어가는 건 줄 알았네.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
놀러 가는 거야, 이거 지금? 알았죠.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
아, 이제 동물을 잡아야 되는 건가? 그런가 보네. 아이고.
Revelio. Revelio.
리벨리오에 근데 안 잡히는데 얘가?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levy. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news.
Nothing to unmask, was there?
Actually, sir,
What?
you know,
Catelyn was the only one who... But, I suppose... Well, if you...
as a matter of fact,
Thank you. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never... What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back. Nothing clear.
가던 길이나 가야겠다. 보이는 퀘스트 다 하다 보면 끝이 없네
I
이거.
know what that means. Merlin trial.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
따따꼼.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda! Leviosa! Fringo! Incendio! Fringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio!
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Revelio.
lock. Brilliant.
Fringo. Protego.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Simplify. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Reparo.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Reparo.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come here. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bones must be what we need.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
We've read the
Revelio.
world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Reparo.
뭐야?
Here. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
안녕하세요.
Incendio!
쓰다가
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
아이고.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Deposit! Revelio! Deposit! Revelio. Deposit. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That's a lot of
Leviosa.
bones. You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
코로나
The student's diary
걸리면은
mentions the Imperious Curse.
뭔가
I wouldn't be
뭐 죽을
surprised
것
if
같다
going
이런
to
느낌이 아니고
Nikia,
그냥
it's
아씨
an
또 며칠 밖에 못
unforgivable,
나가고 답답하겠구만
but
이런
useful
느낌 들
when
것
you're
같아.
outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio.
Confring! Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going. Bingo!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Levio from bottom! Sendo!
Accio.
Confringo! This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
이거랑 이거. 이걸 켜줘야 되는 건가? 그래야지 작동되는 거. 상태에서
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
슬리데린 애들은 여길 좋아해?
Incendio. Crucio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio, hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to...
I assure you, we were meant to find... I'm taking it.
아,
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my own.
동생을 위한 그 마음.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What?
We'll...
I feel that's what we agreed to.
You're not ominous. This...
Fine. If I trust him on this, I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Just doesn't understand. I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Ha! Ha! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
모르겠다. 나가버리기.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
파라디움 레비오사.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh
타고
no,
있는데?
this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were.
You oppose wrap up.
Meant to be.
Uncle, to the right! Leviosa! They're closing in!
Get away! Back for the bench! Release it!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
Got it. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Let's get this over with.
I'm handling it.
You are postponing the inevitable. Keep out the way.
Bombarda!
N! 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 No!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
안 돼!
From all of us.
N!
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
넌
You
옳은
did
일을 한
what you
거야.
had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him?
You may be right. Very well.
나에게 암흑 마법을 가르쳐줘야 되는.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Bombada. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
바닥에 떨어져 있는 걸 줍는 마법이 있었는데라고 생각해보니까 그거 포스포큰에 있던 마법이었어. 안 찍었나 이러고 있었네. 씨.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continue... Why, Sebastian?
마스터 쏠까요? 치울까요? 당장 죽게 생겼는데 무슨 어둠의 마법이 어쩌고저쩌고. 오면 지가 되찾던가. 제대로 보호도 못하는, 보호자라고 있는 놈이 제대로 보호도 못해놓고서 하는 소리가 저러니까 좀 열받는 거지. 오면 네가 잘 보호하던가.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard that rubbish in all my life.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Pinch.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
메들리.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to
이렇게 다 얼굴
retrieve
똑같이
something from the
생겼냐,
bottom of the lake.
볼 때마다
Might you be
얘기하는
the
거.
one to help me?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 건가?
Diving into the lake?
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, they never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know Father was so distraught that he forbade. A treasured family astrolabe.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last... My best guess is that it's just over there.
물속에 어떻게 들어가는데?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
마법이 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 호수의 잠수는 어떻게 하는 거야? 호수의 잠수는 어떻게 하는 거야? 숨쉬기 마법이 있어? 그 해리포터 이렇게 조예가 깊지 않아서 옷을 입고 이렇게 뺨을 치는 게 맞는지 잘 모르겠지만
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
그냥 그냥 되네요. 그냥 네모 버튼 누르면 되는 거였어. 그냥 진짜 마법이 아니라 피지컬로 해결하는 거였어. 그러니까 없는데? 아.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
야, 씨발, 네가 이 추운
Hello,
겨울에
Grace. I
물에
followed your
빠져가지고
bearings
뭐
on the dive in
찾아달라고
the
하는 거
Black Lake.
미친놈이지 이거.
I did.
I see. That's fair. Thank you for You do well to keep an eye out for more spots. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
20골드밖에 안
You certainly
준다고?
have a knack for finding treasure.
크루시오 마스터 크루시오 써버려도 되겠습니까? 뽀삐 뽀삐 어딨냐? 가르디움 레비오사 에이스 컴뱃 하고 싶어져. 한 번도 해본 적 없지. 순간 지금 폴리곤이 깨졌는데.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
뽀삐
What's the point of toiling?
Over here.
They still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
피
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right. There was something else that It seems I may have caused you more
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, don't worry. I shan't. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
뭘로 가야 돼? 뭐야? 이 퀘스트가 끝나는 타이밍이 달성했다고 뜨는 타이밍이 잠깐 애매할 때가 있어가지고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
엄마.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes...
It is. I love... She says that no creature... She claims... But she has used her sight...
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but you could have fled the moment I choose to act as... My mother cannot know
나는
that I am
나니까
all the
되는
time.
거고 너는 안 돼.
Thank you for
너랑
being
나랑
here
똑같다고
during
생각하지
that rather
말아줘.
awkward conversation.
나는 천재고 너는 그냥 평범한 사람이고 같은 마법사라고 생각하지 않아줬으면
What are you up
좋겠는데.
to now?
내가 더 우월하다. 마법사는 다 똑같은 줄 아는 애들이 있다니까요? 제일 반쯤 머그린 애들이잖아, 나에 비하면은. 아니, 고대 마법 못 써? 머그리네? 이게 너, 나의 눈높이. 근데 자꾸 그 재능충 옆에 있으니까 지도 재능충인 줄 알면 약간 재능이 있는 줄 착각하는 게 좀 약간 좀 꼬운데? 꼴 받는 부분. 내가 다 해줬는데 마치 전이가 한 것처럼.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. No.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you.
깊이 안 물어보기.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
This place has seen better days.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the This is the view painted on the canvas.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted...
Do you think there's a connect?
I've no idea, but perhaps...
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. You can't stop us. Kill spells glance off of me.
Stupid guy.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Accio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
아, 또 던전이야? 게임 던전 비중 꽤 높네.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I won't bet.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment.
Just you wait till I'm on solid
Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be
전투가
proud.
좀
She would at that.
쉬워졌다고 해야 되나? 약간 통쾌해져서 좀 마법이 늘어나니까 이제 좀 전투 난이도가 내려가가지고 우와 조그맣게 만들어서 밟아주네. 이게 정말로 사악한 마법이 아니란 건가?
We've still not seen a single rune.
하는지 이제 악마 그
I think we're
자체인데.
going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We
distraction.
have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here! I won't rest until you're dead. You're like a cloud of bum. I will make you. Who do you think you are?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Crucio!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo! Confringo!
Now, we can have a look around. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
아,
Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably...
She seems to have been...
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another...
Rackham?
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
근데 이걸
The
또
good news is
찾아서
I do, in
끼워
fact.
맞추는 스토리가 진행되어
And
있구만.
the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine and... Should we head...
We should...
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock
A goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to
I do, but not all...
Not all goblins what? Have you...
No, Sebastian, I have...
Why would I listen to someone...
You don't know what you're saying. Take...
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I wondered if you might...
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to...
Very well. Are there any other curse?
That's all I wanted to...
Of course. Let's speak again.
근데 이건 또 알려주네? 널 조종하고 싶은데. 못 쏘네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
아니 저 새끼 나한테 멍청하더봐. 세바스티안.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
쟤한테
Not at all.
지금 지옥의
I
고통을
was
주고
just at the
싶음.
post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done.
I can't be certain. I thought we might go.
Of course.
인간 혐오가
If that's alright.
점점 커지고 있어. 인류를 멸망시키고 싶다. 마법사건 머글이건 상관없이.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Well then,
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
계속 보고 있었던 것 같은데.
Let's hope it's you see who we've done.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio, Bombarda.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
10명으로 충분하다고?
Prepare.
필요할 것 같아.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably...
까물고 좀 따라와 빨리.
How lucky for us.
이 새끼들 대사 치느라고 나 늦게 오는 거 존나 에바임.
Or
까물고
just
따라와 그냥. 용이랑 한 판 붙어야 되나? 이제 죽었습니다.
Well, there's no coming back now.
wait here. I'll run.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
맞았네.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I've normally tried, but she's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
나도 지금 그 생각. 다리가 다 부서져 있네 이런 생각을 했는데 NPC가 내 마음을 대변해.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
입안에서 깨지면 재밌겠다. 날계란.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous.
Only until she saw her egg. The important thing is that... Thank you for doing this with me.
I was hoping to look around for...
I suppose we c... I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
가자.
I can't believe any...
Still taking it all?
No, I think I'm...
I am. After our dragon rescue...
Understandable.
True. True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see... How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
호그와트 나온다. 안 돼요. 어딜 들어가세요? 몸조리 잘하시고 쉬십시오. 약 드시고 주무세요.
What was the ministry thinking?
봐봐. 벌써 2시야.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there, can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there, can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there? Can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there? Can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Goblins! I need a little some...
You're right.
Ranrock's... And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
또 던전 들어가야 되는 거 아니야?
Hello.
Hello. I'm Priya Trent.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Of course. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a wit.
You said this would repair the chasm.
I'm afraid we do not have the... Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
I know. Not long ago, Ranrock... They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share them. Thus, many goblins might... Ranrock was convinced that he is.
존나 족밥 같은 고블린이 게임 끝날 때까지 나올 것 같은 게 존나 웃겨. 막고 아니야 그냥 놔두기?
It is an honor, sir.
You speak
나는 그냥 무슨 족밥 같은 고블린 하나 초반에 나왔다 했더니 막 게임 끝날 때까지 나오네.
Enough. Please.
Well...
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize...
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is...
Amit and I can do that.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
또 던전이야?
The door is looking at us.
어디에 불을 지펴야 돼?
Revelio.
어디에 불 질러야 돼?
Revelio. Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
방화본부. 눈알이
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
투명. 그 눈알 저거 게임에서 힌트를 주긴 했음?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Here.
Revelio.
저걸로 500원씩 버는 게... 아, 이 얘기는 있었어요? 그걸 놓쳐가지고 나는 그 눈알 상자를 여는 법을 처음에 몰랐잖아. 그래가지고
I've read about mines like this. See, something else altogether.
알려줘서 알았어. 모르면 500원씩 못 모으니까 계속 돈 부족했을 것 같은데. 아, 그런 식으로 힌트 주는구나. 튜토리얼이 있는 게 아니고 나는 그걸 겪지 못했으니까. 이거는
We're being watched by a door.
방금처럼 이렇게 그럼 뭐야? 왜 안 돼 근데? 투명 상태에서 뛰어다니는 것 좀 나타나.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
필수인 것 같아.
Bow,
없이 했었는데 하니까 되게 편해.
They're building something. I can't
포랑 은신은 뭐 그냥 해놓고 후회할 거 없으니까 그냥 딴 데 투자할 거 없다 싶으면 그냥 대충 그저 거기서 쓸 거 같은 거 박으면 될 거. 특성이 그래도 나름 찍어서 손해 보는 건 별로 없는 것 같아가지고 큰 도움이 안 될 수 있어도 찍었다고 후회하고 그러는 건 없어.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? This way.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
다중 연쇄 폭발 이거 약간 버그빌 나는데
What are they going to
난 꿀을
build?
빨아야겠어.
This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
체이 아마가 가자고. 매직 사이코에겐 그런 거 필요 없어. 체이 아마가 카다브라 진짜 좀 지리는 것 같아. 아 어둠 바로 또 써봐야지. 몰라서. 사람을 죽이고 싶다. 마법으로.
Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Rather up wide, coming back this way. That's better. Little moon car.
Oh shit. 좀 더 확실한 죽음의 저주 같은 걸 주기. 땅에 빠진 거 아니지?
That should be the last of them, our mate.
다 죽은 거 아니야?
Revelio.
그럼 누나.
Yes, of course.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Right. We don't wish to be seen, do we?
진짜 하면 할수록 아 유비가 진짜 UI 같은 거 존나 잘 만드는구나 이런 생각 존나 들고 씨발.
I'm glad you came with me, our mate.
내가 약간 진짜 이 게임을 유비 스타일이라고 얘기하는 게 약간 그냥 스타일만 비슷한 거지 사실 만듦새 같은 거는 존나 떨어진 UI 같은 거 너무 불편해가지고 오리지널 요소 거의 없이 그냥 기존에 있던 게임 성을 그냥 차용해서 만든 건데 세계관이 별로 마음에 안 든 사람이면은 그냥 평범한 유비 카피 같은 게임이지 뭐.
Alohomora.
재밌게 하고 있는데 씨. 자잘한 UI 같은 게 너무 불편함. 그러니까 아니 유비 게임을 되게 우습게 보는 사람들이 많다니까 근데 그런 거 보면 유비 게임은 되게 뭐 유비가 되게 막 게임 못 만드는 회사인 것처럼 생각하는 사람들 되게 많더라고. 나름 그 장르를 확립한 유비 스타일이라는 걸 확립한 회사인데 너무 그 낮게 치는 사람들이 많더라고 인터넷 보면. 유비 게임 스타일로 만들었는데 유비만 못한 게임이 뭔가 수두룩하다는 게. 근데 문제는 이 게임의 경우에는 IP를 좋아하는 사람이면 충분히 극복 가능하다라는 것도 또 사실이라 가지고 마음에 드는 사람은 진짜 마음에 들 것 같은 느낌은 있어.
Can we?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Without further ado, adieu.
근데 내가 처음에 좀 생각을 잘못했나 싶으면서도 아닌 것 같기도 한 게, 아니 프랜차이즈 게임인데 이렇게 불편하고 귀찮은 걸 시킬 거라는 생각 잘 안 하잖아요, 솔직히. 이 게임 심플은 분명 귀찮은 편이라니까. 뭘 해봐라, 뭘 써봐라, 막 이런 거. 지금 그런 게 다 해결돼가지고 이제 안 해도 되니까 좀 편해진 거지. 안 해도 되니까 약간 게임 자체가 좀 재밌게 느껴지는 거지. 그걸 끝날 때까지 시켰으면 못했을 때.
Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
아, 자퇴 안 하네. 못하지. 여기까지 왔는데.
Then why are you?
호그와트랑 많이 친해짐. 아, 되게 사이 좋아졌어.
Rookwood Castle to be deserted when
야,
I
웃어.
arrived to begin my search.
웃어, 임마.
So was
호그와트.
surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
튜토리얼이 너무 길긴 해. 한 10시간 튜토리얼 한
When
거는.
she looked up, I thought she would react with.
내가 이 게임 좀 재밌다고 느끼기 시작한 게 한 13시간 했을 때거든요. 근데 내 생각에 이 게임 길어야 25시간, 30시간 게임인데 13시간을 좀 힘들다고 느꼈으면 게임 절반이 힘들었던 거라니까?
And asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
야, 웃어.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
뭐 해야 돼? 메인 밀렵군의 방.
I hope Professor Fitz.
이제
broom upgrade to be even more
아무리 방지턱. 근데 스토리만 막 진행하기 시작하니까 좀 재밌는데? 초반에 이것저것 하는 게 난 너무 귀찮았어. 그냥 아무 생각 없이 그냥 스토리만 쫓아가면서 적당히 전투하고 그러고 싶은데 나는 그렇게 놔두질 않으니까 초반에. 오히려 그냥 맘대로 전투 시켜주고 그러니까 좀 재밌다.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we...
난리 났구만.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now another...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about...
I take it you aren't going to...
Gran wants me to stay out. We had the element of...
We need ally.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need to go...
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
기다려야 돼?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As we... arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000원이 난다고 저게? 그게 맞니? 그 가격이? 내가 없었으면 너는 이걸 개발 못했을 텐데. 야 공인비만 받아 그냥.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Ah,
I
shit.
promise you. You're all set with the new one?
You'd like me to report?
You know, Miss Ray's is running. However, if...
I'm not worried, Miss...
I hope you are able. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
존나 멀어. 진짜로? 이게 맞아?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Protego!
그쪽 아니잖아. 왼쪽이잖아. 못 넘어가는 것 같던데. 저번에 왔을 때는. 봐봐, 못 내려가게 함. 아니, 못 올라가게 함, 여기를. 봐봐. 빗자루로 못 지나가는 데가 있어.
You will regret coming here. Oh, you ought to cut back on pudding, Mister. Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for hours. This is almost too easy. And utterly pitiful display. You explain the stench. Oh, that's the student who will be.
아, 죽었어. 다시 가야 돼. 근데 레벨 디자인 이상하다니까, 이 게임. 안녕하세요. 뜬금없이 저 광산을 넘어가야 되는 것까지는 뭐 그런가 보다 하는데.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
tired.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
어디로 가야 되냐 이제? 이거 불 열어주면서 가야지. 저렇다는 깎게.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
여긴 또 경관 마음에 든다.
This looks intriguing.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Why do I get stuck with these assignments?
아직 한 번도 안 가봤던 지역이 왜 이렇게 넓냐? 뭔가 스토리상으로 보면 저쪽을 좀 가게 만들던가 씨발. 이쪽을 아예 안 와도 되게끔 게임을 만들어 놓고서는 후반부에 올래나?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
넌 여기 어떻게 왔냐 근데?
Over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. I'm surprised our new 5th year.
That's...
I
여기까지
know I
오느라
can be impatient,
힘들었어.
but I get frustrated by them. And in my experience... Anyway,
We'll soon see how I...
get ready to lose.
퍼플팝.
Excellent. That wasn't too difficult.
슈퍼맨 64또 시작됐다.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
해리포터는 슈퍼맨이었다?
This is going well. No success there. Made it. Now that's more like it. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but my family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as
Do you get your competitor?
You could say that. Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knee. And me, I fell in love with flying. Something about the freedom you...
Will you keep running these?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway.
I take it you want to play for a team, but...
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. As for a team, it's the whole... When I'm finished with school, herbology perhaps? Because if that did happen...
It's been fun competing.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
와, 씨, 땅끝까지 와버렸네. 몇 군데 일단 이걸 웨이포인트 찍어놓고 가야겠는데.
Protego. I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
나중에 여기 다시 올 수도 있으니까. 그때를 위해서.
I should investigate.
맵이 별로 넓은 것도 아닌데 아예 안 쓰는 것 같은 맵이 있어 보이는 게 좀 웃기네.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
아닌가 이제부터 여기서 막 뭐 하나?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
할 수도 있네. 얘기 안 할래.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
너무 불편함. 산 못 지나가게 하는 거. 숨이 막히네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't see why everyone has their... How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. It flew. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit.
Of course! Should have at last. I think...
What will you do after the...
I aim to make Spintwitches the most... And I wouldn't mind couldn't be more pleased.
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's new.
We must gather information. Agapes Phil.
All right.
And as my...
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how they are. Meet me here after... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
An honest day's work for an honest living.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I...
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about...
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
Harlow approached me about helping.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider help, but the help Harlow wants...
Why wouldn't...
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis.
Are you sure the note...
What else could it possibly mean? It may sound sick.
Have you...
That's...
Thank you.
Miss...
I shall...
Very...
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble.
I have nothing to say about it.
Please, sir, I would... I know Mr. Hill. He was kind.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks ago. I went into the storeroom to check.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie. We haven't told Mr. Harlow advised me in no...
What did he ask you?
It all happened so quickly. He said, your secret, I've been able to, but I can't keep it up.
Thank you for telling.
I would love nothing. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
왜 이렇게 복잡하게 해결하려고
Philbert
그러지?
must be around here
그냥
somewhere.
마법으로 뚝배기 깨버리면 되잖아.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I wondered if I might speak with you about...
Tragic what happened to Bickle. But I
힘이
feared
지배하는
Harlow's
시대 아니야?
retaliation. And so...
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate.
Unfortunately,
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence.
before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her, one day, Harlow, before I knew it, I watched helplessly. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be...
I imagine you fear Harlow.
Harlow does not like people talking,
Alohomora.
as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh.
Goblins have been running.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
어허.
Footprints led to this room. It must be another.
마을 싸움이 한피였다.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
나 죽이면 될 것 같은데. 내가 사람을 죽이고 싶다.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
들킨다고 뭐 큰일 나는 것도 아니잖아. 사람은 좀 더 죽여야 될 뿐이잖아.
Leviosa! I'll take that one. I'll watch them not.
To your knees. That's all you've got.
아 씨발. 아씨 타겟팅.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Come in here alone.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
I'd say you were trying to lose.
왜 저걸로 안 변하냐? 사람이? 아씨. 야, 숨어 다녀야겠다. 귀찮네. 어? 뭐야 앱에 문제가 생겼대. 아 진짜. 될 수가 없어.
Natty must have been. I need to find her quickly.
죽일 수 있는 건데 못 죽인 건가?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait.
Revelia.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out. Turn my back for 1 second and what happens?
What does that tell us?
Girl's been
갑자기
nothing
암살
but
미션
trouble. About time we locked her up.
What you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
How did I get mixed up with this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If that
Hey.
comes through here.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. You'll turn on us first chance you get. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I hope Rookwood knows what
Flags run over. Always makes me nervous when the socks aren't breathing.
We should speak to her again.
하지.
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. We're wasting our time.
An aversion to the dog of.
If you owe me galleons and you can't...
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here. I need your help.
여기 있어봐. 널 찾으러 온 게 아니.
Incendio. Mr. Rabe? Daisy?
You spoke with my wife.
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed. And there's an anti-apparition jinx on this. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find you.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I...
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something. I can tell.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Alohomora. Mr. Abe's wand must be near.
갑자기 그냥
Mr. Abe's
게임이
wand.
꺼져버렸어.
He'll be glad to have this back.
답 없어.
Mr. Abe.
What? Now.
뭔가 좀 게임이 불안정해.
Oi.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well.
이렇게 애들이
But be careful.
자신감이 넘치지? 지들이 하는 건 사실 스토리상 아무것도 없는데.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
지나친 자신감이 있어.
If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
If it's that cat again, I will.
Tell us.
I hear you. Whoever you are.
Expulso! Expulso! This is not going good. Death from above!
Expelliarmus! Coward! Body Felix!
모대 마법한테 이길 수 없지.
have Rookwood. Best to be sure. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Totalis.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
잡았다. 아이고, 끝났다.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had...
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased.
Actually, Officer Singer, Nat, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail...
I appreciate
얘도
what you're
한패인 거
trying to
아니야?
do, but you are taking great risks.
With all due respect, Officer,
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders. I must insist that you leave them to us.
한패네.
Natsai,
크루시오.
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I...
내 안에 크루시오.
My mother
참아.
will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake construction.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I can do this. I can do this. They will.
왔음?
Is this where we're meeting the centaur?
Well, they don't exactly.
Once we tell them about...
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're...
I suppose they are known for...
That's exactly the right...
What is it? That's right. We'll simply be honest with them.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snitch...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
화가 나 있네. 뭐라고?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am.
I am too.
That's what the leader of the...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions. I can head to the library. I'll let you know what I find.
아, 또야? 또 기다려야 돼?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival, and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
블랙 교수.
Handy resource indeed.
피그 연구실이 뭔가?
Professor Fig,
Has something
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for... And I discovered that they're building Professor Fitzgerald seemed...
I see.
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite...
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact...
Believe it or not...
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past...
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of...
It does? One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for any... Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of trying... As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave?
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd...
I did? I did?
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your...
Of course.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course.
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about...
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig... prime potion ingredient. What? But, sir. Bah. That's enough from you. On your way, Mr.
Well, there's one for my diary.
괜히 지나가면서
Has
아무한테
anyone
그냥
seen
말
my
걸고 시비 걸어야 돼.
ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here. What could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself. Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now.
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
되게 주인공 약간 약 먹으니까 성격도 블랙 교장처럼 바뀌었는데.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new...
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
도장 이미지 다운에 지금 큰 역할을 하고 있는데.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now,
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do...
well, yes.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year... I've heard unsettling rumors to confronting
What? I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply...
thank you.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that much.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right.
Master does.
It's pure.
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yeah.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never.
Of course, sir. Scrope.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
조금 부족하더라, 경험치.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
그럼 여기도 있어?
Revelio. Here. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
음성 인식까지는 안
I
하네.
wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a
성문
motto.
인식.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
헐.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
Wow.
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
니암의 과거 모습인가 이게 지금?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just...
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
어떻게 가야 돼? 마법 못 쓰는데?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
이런 거 되게
Where
좋아해.
could Neve be?
돈 들어간 게임 만드는 애들이
I need to
이런 거
time
되게
this just right.
그러니까 프리플레이 게임 만드는 애들은 스테이스 파트를 반드시 넣어야 하는 뭐 그게 있나 보다. 할당제가 있나 보다.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
심지어 이 부분만 룰이 다름. 막 마법 못 쏘고 그래. 순수하게 그냥 피해야 되는. 유도하고 이런 거 시키더니
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
여기 있네. 이 아니야?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
어디서부터야? 처음부터는 아니겠지 설마?
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
이게 재밌다. 이런 거 넣는 애들 이런 게 재밌다고 생각하고 넣는 거겠지.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
MMORPG에도 이런 거 쳐넣는 세상인데 뭐 씨. 로스트아크도 그렇고 파판도 그렇고 이 숨어가는 미션이 제일 귀찮은 퀘스트들.
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
어떻게 사용해? 왜 안 뜨는 거야 아까는? 씨.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
허술해.
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
아, 자러 가고 싶다.
I've never felt such power.
아씨. 어디 벽에 껴가지고 죽었나 본데? 얼탱이가 없네. 여기서 이제 한 번 더 뭐 시키면 뇌절임 진짜. 근데 왠지 할 것 같아. 이 게임 약간 뇌절 좋아.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor niece.
미야미
Let us
형을
always honor
떠났다고?
her memory.
May her
그런 거야.
memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
죄송해요. 좀 일이 있어가지고 그것 때문에 연락 좀 주고받았어. 게임 진행 중에 여기 막 키보드 두들기는 소리 나와서 죄송합니다.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of...
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. He has learned to harness the contents of it as...
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too I shall require time to...
It seems we have notes. I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic.
The repository?
Possibly. There's something I didn't...
이사도랑과 제가 완전히 그 암흑 마법사가
Isadora
됐네.
Morganac? If the keepers won't tell you where the next...
Perhaps. Oh, and as you've probably guessed...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black.
저의 롤 메델입니다. 암흑 마법사가 되겠어. 아, 빨리 마법으로 사람을 죽이고 싶다. OW에 준비하기. 다음 그걸로 넘어갔나? 오케이, 세이브 하자. 일단 쉬었다가 밥 먹고 한 7, 8시 그쯤에 다시 또 킬게요. 오늘 중에 어쩜 깨겠는데? 느낌이? 아닌가? 더 긴가? 고맙습니다. 봐봐. 예, 시청해주셔서 와주셔서 감사해요. 봐봐, 이따 또 봬요. 안녕.